I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Mutombo. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Aguirre. Wow, through the contact. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Dallas.
And this is the time now where the officials can be.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now here's Iverson. Launches it. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And English kicks to Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kidd passes to Donaldson. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
The kick out to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And the basket by Blackman.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now Kidd, after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Clock at 6. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kicks it out to Iverson. Lever outside. The 3 from Anthony. Connects from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Nowitzki for 3, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Nowitzki's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Mavs. Iverson kicks to Lever. English with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Kidd. Nowitzki outside. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Out to Anthony. Shoots the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Kidd passes to Donaldson. It's stolen by Mutombo. English dishes to Iverson. Denver passing it around. Mutombo passes to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
3 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
High post, Nowitzki. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Mutombo in at center. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Good in the assist to Kidd. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Kidd. Rebound by the Nuggets. Iverson outside. English in the corner. Outside Anthony. Outside Lever. The 3 from England. Doesn't go that time. Mavericks trail by 7. Kidd passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. Sinks the triple. 18 points for him.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Back to Iverson. Anthony kicks to Mutombo. Iverson outside. From deep. Nowitzki with the rebound. Iverson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. McGuire passes to Black. Nowitzki for 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 21 in the game.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Kidd. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Kidd with the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Anthony can't hit. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Nowitzki. His three-pointers off the mark. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
It's stolen by Lever. Here's the break. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Pass to Blackman. 50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Iverson dishes to English. With the drive. Lever finds English. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Nowitzki up top. Outside, Aguirre. Lets it go with a 3. That one misses. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman into the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Iverson, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. And Kidd, here we go. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Beyond the arc. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And here's Anthony for 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Blackman. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Over Anthony. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Oh, good with the triple. Kidd against Mutombo. And Kidd with the stuff.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Iverson passes to English. Back to Iverson. Iverson attacking. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's the screen. Nowitzki for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. English inside. Aguirre covering. English's shot is good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Nowitzki a screen. 3-pointer. Kidd. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's English with the drive. And yes, it's good. English has got 7. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Kidd. Down low. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Iverson kicks to Lever. English on the wing. McGuire covering. 5 to shoot. Allen Iverson on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. That evens the score. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
English, no good. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Denver calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
No good on that one.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Iverson passes to English. Anthony in the corner. Kicks it out to Iverson. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the guard position. English in the corner. Kicks it out to Iverson. Mutombo is screen on Kidd. Iverson buries it from deep.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Iverson. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside Kidd, pass to Aguirre. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Iverson, the 3 is off.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Outside Kidd.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Timeout called, Nuggets. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. A free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Denver leading by 3. Iverson up top. Here's Anthony. Now Mutombo. Iverson outside. Now Anthony beyond the arc. And it misses. And stolen by Iverson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Iverson just a blur on the open floor.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Nowitzki! And stolen by English.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball. And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Nowitzki fires. It's off.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Allen Iverson. Outside Anthony. Iverson. No good from 3. Mavericks trail by 9. Nowitzki outside. He's off from 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And down goes the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And even 3-on-3 break. Nowitzki, and there's the dunk.
Nowitzki. Defensive foul. Carmelo Anthony.
We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's good.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Misses the 3. Launches from deep. And good. From way outside, it's in. From long range. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Carol, how about the mental toughness that this
It's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at point guard. English, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. 18 feet out. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Anthony. 5 on the clock. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Blackman. Lets the three fly. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
Now on the floor for Denver.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Driving in. Blackman. And a strong finish with two hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. The three is up. Iverson can't hit. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Ali, thank you.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Kidd. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. The Nuggets trail. Murray inside for three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Blackman. Launches a three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's a pick from outside the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Iverson. No points so far. And here's Anthony. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Pass to Kidd, just 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Second chance effort. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Kidd. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Murray, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Pass to English, fires the 3, connects from downtown. English has got 6.
Well, you're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 4. English passes to Mutombo. And here's Anthony. Let's go with a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Takes the 3, got a hand on it, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Nowitzki. And the 17-footer goes down. And now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Tries it from 19. And again, it's Dallas.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Mutombo. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Clock at 6. Anthony, the pass to Murray. His first shot coming late. Back to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Another shot. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Nuggets trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Murray passes to Iverson. Pass to English. Out to Anthony. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got 9.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
We've got 1:13 left in the second period. And so here is Denver. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Iverson. Fires for 3. Anthony misses. To the left wing. Blackman passes to Kidd. Out to the right wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Fires from the corner. He gets it in there. He has 6.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony with it. 9 points in the game. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Pulls up at the elbow. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Kidd. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Left side Murray.
Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Pass to Iverson. 5 to shoot. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Kidd. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Nuggets ball.
Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to English. This one for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. And it's the Mavericks ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Anthony outside. And it's rejected. Pass to Kidd. Pulls it from 20. Mutombo with the rebound. Kidd's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Iverson can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Donaldson. Matumbo with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Denver needs to get off a shot for three. Anthony doesn't go for him.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kid's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Right wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nuggets trail by 12. The fader. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. They set the pick. Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
English passes to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Denver moving it around. Here's Murray. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Here's Donaldson. Give him 8 points now. Boom! He jams it straight down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Iverson. No good from outside. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. And stolen by Murray. Ahead. Jumps up. And Anthony slams it in.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Denver shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Intercepted. Here's Iverson. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opponent. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Murray drives in. Anthony outside. Here's English. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Nuggets trail by 9. Out left to the wing. English passes to Murray. Here's Iverson. Here's English. Over to the wing. From downtown. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
There's a screen. Going inside. Kidd using the glass to lay it in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Iverson. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Here's Aguirre. Pulls it from 20. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Murray. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Iverson. Anthony! Just 5 to shoot. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. You make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Dallas leading by 6. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Kidd. And no one in the vicinity. Now Murray. Outside Anthony. Here's English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Anthony. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, he jammed it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's the Mavericks ball. And stolen by Murray. Fires the 3. The 3 is in. They lead by 7. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
From way back. Nope. It's in. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching, and time to present our player of the game.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the free slot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Petrovic has got the first points up on the board here for Brooklyn.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Barry. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Fires away from way outside. Another three for Brooklyn. Petrovic has gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Long range from the inbound, from beyond the arc, and then some.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that stripe.
Durant in the corner. Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Brooklyn has possession. After the missed 3 from KD. Drills it from outside.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3 ball there.
Outside Green. Durant in the corner. Back to Green. Outside for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Durant, a 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Green. They need this. Kidd with the steal. Lopez right side. On the wing, Irving. Takes it inside. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Outside for Kidd. Irving from long range. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Curry's shot is good.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Puts up a deep 3. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Here's Durant. Oh. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
They kick it out to Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Good on the three-point shot.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
They kick it out to Green. And another three for Golden State.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
KD passes to Petrovic. Right side Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
The score now all even. Curry's got 5 now.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
6-second difference between shot and game play. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. There's the triple. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Thompson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets. They're up by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Green against Lopez. Outside for KD. Thompson in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
To the wing right side. And here's KD for 3. Warriors with the rebound. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Fires the 3. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. And Green puts up a deep 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Over to the left wing. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. And here's KD for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Nets leading by 6. And here is KD. 15 points in the game. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Right side Kidd. Outside KD. A 3 ball. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent 3-point shooter.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. For 3, Durant bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 1-point Nets lead.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
On offense, here are the Warriors. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Green. Over Lopez. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Off target with his 3. Warriors trail by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Lopez against Green. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Green's got 9.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Petrovic has got 4 points now in the quarter. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. A 3-pointer off the mark. From deep 3-point territory. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. They've got Draymond Green. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Lopez kicks to KD. Fires from the corner. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson inside the line, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Draws in Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the 2nd half is underway. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. And it's Irving with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to KD. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Thompson looking for an opening.
Next foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes into the 2nd half of play now. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Outside, Green.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
He He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
KD on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Curry against Durant. From deep, Green. That doesn't go either for Green.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
KD against Green. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Durant way outside. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson dishes to KD. Outside Curry. For the lead. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here he goes. And a wide open look for Irving. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points so far.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Back to KD. It's stolen by Green. Curry is inside. Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. The deep three from Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Green, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Curry with the three. Traps in the tray. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the 3. KD's shot is off. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Lopez against Green. And 2 shots coming up at the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They get the rebound. Pass to Petrovic. The 3. No good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Oh, Katie buries the three.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Driving the lane, Irving for three, and he's good on the three ball.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. Irving against Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Lets the three fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Warriors. Takes the three. It misses. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Fires from way outside. Outside Durant. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 10. Irving. Oh, what a play inside.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And here are the Nets.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, KD. It's stolen by Curry. Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
KD against Irving. Kidd with the steal. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Outside Durant. Durant hits. Dueling three-pointers.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Here's Green. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Stephen Curry. The three doesn't go. The Nets on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Outside Durant. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Knocks down the three.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
No good.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. It feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Chamberlain, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Lopez passes to Durant. Right wing, here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving against Durant. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. The deep 3. That shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Barry misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Now here's Durant, and here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Durant, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Warriors with the rebound. Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Arizon. Shot clock at 6. Curry passes to Barry. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Brooklyn leading by 9. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Petrovic passes to Irving, drains the triple.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Barry, screen by Durant. The 3 is up. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Clock at 4. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Barry. That one drops for him.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Nets leading by 13. Irving attacking. And Irving powers it home.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Nails it from 3. He's got 11.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
On the attack, Curry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with an impressive 16-point lead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Petrovic has got 12 points in the game. Pass to Barry. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Durant against Durant. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Second chance shot. Again, the Nets score.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Warriors trail by 17. Drive by Curry, and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Over to the left wing. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Petrovic. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Back to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Durant. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Durant, the pass to Barry. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup. Barry's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Irving into the lane. Hauled in by Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them. Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Out to the right wing. Barry. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. From deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Golden State ball.
Here's Golden State. Curry passes to Arizon. And there's a pick. Ball stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. From deep three-point range, and that's not gonna go. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Brooklyn out in front, just dominating this one. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Durant way outside. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Durant. Barry pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
4-3. Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 20. From deep three-point land. Barry misses. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And Durant gets it to go.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Nets leading by 23. From the arc. Hauled in by Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Lopez passes to Petrovic. There's the 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And it's Brooklyn ball. A deep 3. And the Nets another 3. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Pass to Chamberlain. Inside. Durant pulls it in. Chamberlain's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Irving, the pass to Durant. There's the triple. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Drives to... Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Barry misses. Barry's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. The deep 3 from Durant. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Durant. 6 points for him. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. And Petrovic gets it to go.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
That shot wide open. Harry's got 12 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen. The putback. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. And stolen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Spins. Pass to Harrison. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Fires from way outside. The shot no good. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And so it's Brooklyn, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Right side Curry, and stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Lopez for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Chamberlain. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Barry.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
3-pointer. That's his 6 make in 11 tries.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock. Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the three-pointer goes.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
And the Nets with possession here. Petrovic passes to Irving. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Harrison. Picked it out of midair. Durant with it. Durant covering. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Puts up a deep three, and Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 26 points.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
On the wing, Durant. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Irving, no good. Here's Golden State. Here's Barry. They set the screen. The three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 7 rebounds in the game. Petrovic passes to Lopez. To the middle. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Durant. Fires for three. Barry pulls it in. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. And here's Durant. 4 on the clock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Durant. Second shot opportunity. Blocked. Here's Barry. That three's off the mark. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Kevin Durant, 1 shot.
And the technical free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Vince Carter is checked in for Irving. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Kidd. Carter, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison from outside the arc. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Lopez. Pass to Harden. In the corner, Irving with it. And the Nets, another 3.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Curry is inside. Lays it up off the glass.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Irving passes to Lopez. Shoots over Curry. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Harrison. And that one is stuffed right through.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
To the left wing. Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Barry trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lopez a screen to the inside. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Curry dishes to KD. They set the pick to the paint. It's stolen by Carter. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Barry. Chamberlain the pass to KD. Tries yet again. They double team Chamberlain. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now Durant. Lopez a screen. Puts up a deep 3. KD can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Barry. Still without a basket. Trains it from beyond the arc.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Durant in the corner. And again, no good by Brooklyn. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Carter. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And Carter has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Carter's got 8 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. The first free throw is good. Brook Lopez hits them both. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on the nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Chamberlain a screen. Launches a three. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Man, I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And he makes all three.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Lopez kicks to Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. KD passes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Harrison, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as much as 10. And he drives in, and it goes down 2 points. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
To the middle, here's Chamberlain. The rebound by Harden.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Durant kicks to Harden. Harden attacking. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Irving misses. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Fires for three. Good on the triple. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
2 minutes remaining first drive. 2 minutes.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Lopez. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. He's got 8.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Can they get it? It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6. Nets leading by 14. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Lopez sets a screen for Carter. Lopez right side. Here's Harrison. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Harden finds Carter. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Irving from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Fades and shoots. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Barry.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
KD, a screen on Chamberlain. Lopez sinks that one from the post. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Nets out in front, ending the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point. Durant feeling it out a bit. Lopez finds Durant. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 6 points.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 20. Curry passes to Harrison. And there's the drive.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Hey, when you defend Irving, you've got to be all in. I mean, his finishing ability is extraordinary.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Oh! Boom, he jams it straight down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Lopez with the steal. It's Durant on the wing. 6 points for him. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
They're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Irving against Curry. Jacks up a 3.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Watch out for Barry.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. No good with the wing jumper.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
They get it again. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Durant. First personal foul, third team foul.
Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Over Barry. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got 11 points.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Durant in the corner. Back to Curry. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Lopez. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Outside Durant, just 5 on the clock. And then Durant with the dunk.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
The Nets shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. .102 left in the third. On its way from Irving for 2, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Chamberlain. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Up top, Durant. 14 points for him. Carter, that's good.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Over to the left wing. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Curry passes to Barry. The fader. And so it's Brooklyn rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with Vic. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. We've got Barry. Also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Clock at 6 from deep Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Barry. The three-pointer no good. Harden outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Brooklyn. Here's Arizona. Outside Curry. Inside. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. It's rebounded by Golden State. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And the shot goes in.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Curry passes to Barry. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Barry's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Harden kicks to Durant. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside, KD. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. KD's got 14 points now in the second half. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. Barry misses. Irving way outside. That shot off the mark. Curry with the defensive effort. There's the pick. Over Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Carter left side. Outside for Durant. That one falls coming off Carter's feed. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Barry. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter. And a deep three from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside for Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. Here's Durant. And a jam by Kevin Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Curry against Irving. Harden left side. Pass to Carter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a three on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Curry gets the bucket.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Durant. Drops one in from the wing.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Barry misses. The deep three from Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
And Durant puts up a deep three offline. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing.
The future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. George, a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
It's stolen by Daniels. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. From deep three-point land, George's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George feels it out a bit. Shoots. Outside O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Holiday.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow! Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Indiana now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Pass to Granger. Three-pointer, O'Neal knocks it down from distance. O'Neal's got 6.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Leading by 5. The 3 ball knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Williamson for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 2. Ingram finds Paul. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
The kick out to Paul. Outside Holiday. Six on the shot clock. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
George passes to Granger. And Indiana misses again. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Outside Holiday. There's the 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
George passes to O'Neal to stop the run. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 4. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Holiday passes to Ingram. Here's Williamson. It's tipped. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Granger. Drills it from deep.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
O'Neal on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 9 points. Here's Williamson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That's good from Williamson. Williamson hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Oh, did he? He did!
Oh,
He got it to fall!
Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Here's Ingram. No luck on that one. Good D by Daniels. Paul with a steal. They're running. Outside Holiday.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Williamson for 3. Up ahead. Zion takes it to the rim. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Well, the defense was right on him there, but Ingram is just too good that close to the rim.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Lewis passes to George. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. The kick out to Paul. And here's the fast break. George passes to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal. And he lays it in on the break. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. O'Neal passes to George. 4 on the clock. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer. George with the bucket. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's got 13 now.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Ingram outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. Beyond the arc. O'Neal misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Holiday. Here's the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Here's Granger. Back to George. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George against Holiday. George outside. Three-pointer O'Neal. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Picked by Williamson. Paul passes to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass. Holiday's got 18 points in the game.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
From behind the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Ingram. And he drives in. Williamson against Daniels. Williamson passes to Holiday. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The kick out to Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen. O'Neal with it. And it's Paul picking him up. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Pass to Granger. Now here's O'Neal. Covered by Williamson. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. New Orleans leading by 8. Left side Ingram from downtown. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. He's got 11.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Paul, shot is off. Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal passes to Granger. Another three for Indiana.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Ingram finds Holiday. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Williamson for three, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Right side Paul. Now here's Williamson. He's covered by O'Neal.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
To the inside. Oh, George with a steal.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And again, it's Indiana with a three.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Outside O'Neal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K.
Let's go.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Indiana. George passes to Lewis. Now O'Neal. George outside. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
O'Neal on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Holiday from long range. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
For 3. George's shot is off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Ingram double team. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
George for 3. Williamson with a rebound.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Williamson on the move. Oh, the stuff.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Pacers trail by 8. From deep three-point land. Cleared away by Davis. Williamson outside. Carving out space. Zion.
Throwing his weight around in there. Zion Williamson.
George. Can't get the three.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And stolen by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Shoots a three. Williamson with a rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leader. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Williamson. No good from three. Pacers trail by 15. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now Williamson. He launches. Money from three.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
George knocks down the trifecta.
For three.
Knocked loose. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. George fires. And they recover it. For three. And he nails it.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Danny Granger. 3 points.
Holiday. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so it's New Orleans winning this one.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the power forwards position.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Indiana on D. It's a three-point game. And stolen by Granger.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. Wasted no time on that one. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
From deep, George, and the Pacers another three.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Paul. Holiday, no one around him. That one's off, still out of sync. In the corner, Granger with it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Davis. No good on the triple. And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to O'Neal. Fires away from outside. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Ingram finds Holiday. Six to shoot. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Indiana moving it around. Outside, George. O'Neal on the wing. And George kicks to Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Granger, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Granger's got 8 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Kicks it out to Granger. Here's George. O'Neal on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Here's Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Van showing some terrific range. George has got his second bucket of the game to go. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Williamson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 14.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Ingram. Back to Paul. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Ball fires from way outside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AB sometimes? Just an easy boarded football.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. George against Holiday. George passes to Granger. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Davis. Here's Williamson. From downtown, sinks the triple. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
In the corner, Granger with it. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The deep 3 from George. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana in command with the... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Here's George. The Pelicans make their last shot. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pulls it up. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And really deep 3 that time. 9 points in the game so far.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Davis gets it to go.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
And it's George missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. That ball's nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Indiana, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Pacers leading by 18. George with no one around. And another 3 for Indiana.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. To end the run, and it's sent back by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. The Second chance effort, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. There's Williamson with the three. George with the ball. He's got 12. It's deflected. Williamson looking it over. Williamson a screen on Lewis. The shot's good from Paul.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his third foul of the game. From deep, George, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here is Holiday. Out to Ingram. 3 on the clock. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Another miss by Williamson.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Pass to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Hits it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Now here's Ingram. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George passes to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 18 points in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
There's Williamson with the 3. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Davis throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sideline with every offensive board.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. He's giving them problems tonight.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing.
At the line for 2.
He doesn't get the second one.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Puts up a deep 3. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 19. Williamson finds Paul. Here's Ingram. And that one goes long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 6.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
The 3 from George. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
And the Pacers lead by 19. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And here is Paul. Lewis covering. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Have to admire the competitive mindset Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
A deep three from George. A kick out to O'Neal. Clock at 6. For the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And here's Ingram from the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holiday against George. Here's Granger. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Just 5 to shoot. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Holiday. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis, the pass to Paul. For 3, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Pass to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining.
And here is Davis. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
George dishes to Daniels. And George kicks to Lewis. Pass to O'Neal from the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
O'Neal from long range. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Kicks it out to Paul. On the wing, Holiday. Over George. And Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Williamson with the block. O'Neal against Davis. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. And George kicks to O'Neal. No good with the triple. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 17-7 run. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead, and that one's good. George.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Williamson. The shot misses. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they're winning the turf. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, nice finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul outside. Second chance shot. It's tipped. Paul against George. Ranger left side. Fires the three. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the... Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish. You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Pelicans trail by 15. Ingram finds Williamson. Here's Ingram from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Holiday. Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
On the free throw, no good. Poked away. And they're pushing it up. Davis pulls it down. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Launches it. Can't get it.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Now Holiday. He drills the 3.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now there's no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Williamson. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
No good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Outside George. And stolen by Williamson. Ball outside. Down it goes for 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
O'Neal fires. Six on the shot clock. Now George jacks up a 3, and down goes the 3.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And get the 3. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
O'Neal! So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball.
Substitution. Number 0, Tyrese Halliburton.
Now here's Williamson. He's covered by O'Neal. Williamson inside. Tipped. Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on him. And stolen by Paul. Ingram on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Williamson passes to Paul. About a minute into this first quarter. Williamson for three. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Halliburton outside. O'Neal passes to Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. High post Davis. Working on George.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Outside O'Neal. Takes a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Paul looking knocking it over. Indiana with a rebound. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. It's George on the drive. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Granger, no good. Ball passes to Williamson. Williamson is doubled. Now Ingram. Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul with the bucket.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Now here's Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Takes the three. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Williamson up top. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. There's the drive. Granger. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Now here's Paul. Williamson outside. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Halliburton looking over the floor. For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Holiday passes to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Halliburton, still without a bucket. Three-pointer, O'Neal buries it from 3.
3 points.
Now here's Holiday. Driving to the basket. And Holiday powers it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And that concludes the first quarter play. It's the Pacers up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Williamson left side. There's a screen. The 3 is up. A 3. Williamson.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. He's got 12. Daniels a screen on Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Ingram outside, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Paul. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. With the clock winding down. Ooh, Zion! Vicious!
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Paul. Deflected. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Here's Daniels. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. George, right side. Fires from deep. Hits a 3-pointer.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Williamson with a screen on George. Will it go? And there's Williamson on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got 9.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up. Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 9. There's 25 seconds left in the second. And Williamson throws it down.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Halliburton against Holiday. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Holiday. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 6 points for him. And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul for 3. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 11. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. George passes to Granger. Over Ingram. Rebounded by New Orleans. Releases. And it's New Orleans with another.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Jacks up a three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Holiday. He has 6. And there's the drive, and Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
George drives in. Outside O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Indiana leading by 10. Outside O'Neal. On the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Paul with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 9. On the wing, Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Davis a screen. It's tipped. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Outside O'Neal. 50 seconds left in the third quarter here. Lets it go from deep. And Chris Paul clears it away.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Williamson, no good. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Granger. 12 points for him. Indiana again missing. Paul finds Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. He shoots it. Back to Williamson. Zion! Aggressive on the interior.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Got it up.
It's confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact.
And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 9 points here in the second half.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Outside Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. Got a hand on it. Pass to Granger, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Ball against Halliburton. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Daniels is screen on Paul. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 6. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. Stolen by Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Daniels outside. From deep. It's money from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Holiday against George. Williamson. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Halliburton outside. Here's George. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Halliburton against Paul. Takes a 3. Clock at 4.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. And the Pacers with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Halliburton. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The triple drops.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And here are the Pacers now. They lead by 11. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Oh, they pick off the pass. It's stolen by Ingram. And so Indiana takes this one
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at point guard. Stolen by O'Neal. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And here's Anthony from the arc. Cans it from downtown.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That three off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now here's West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The three from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to West. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And here is Los Angeles now. 6-point game. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's guarded by Ewing. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
For three, West, and another three for the Lakers.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Anthony's got 8 points.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Guerin. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
West outside, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to James. He's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter. And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. And And so here is New York. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. For three, West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
It's good. Guerin's got 6.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And here's West for 3. It's good from long range.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Anthony right side. Buries it from three-point range.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the basket by West.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's West again missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Fires from way outside. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no sign. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
So for the Lakers right now, West is out there with Magic Johnson, and there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Reed misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
New York trailing. Brunson, left side. O'Neal against Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Reed covering.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Ewing against Shaq. Anthony up on top. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 3. Reed knocks down the 3-ball. Reed's got 7.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by O'Neal. West, right side. LeBron outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 3 now. It's for Los Angeles. Reed the pass to Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
It's up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Into the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
No good from West. And the Knicks with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 13.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
West, right side. James kicks it to West. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it down. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lakers trail by 12. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Well, the fans loved it, but I think the coach only does if it goes in.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. O'Neal outside. Shot clock at 6. The drive by James, and that one good. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
The 3 from Anthony. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Knicks as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Buries it down low. Guerin's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for New York. And here's West from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy. And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West on the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to James. The putback. Johnson outside. From past the arc. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from James.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Pass to Reed. Going inside, and he could not get that one to go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's chip.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Knicks miss again.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points. Ewing dishes to Reed. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
The kick out to LeBron. There's the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Guerin, and again, unable to change momentum here. West outside. LeBron outside. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left here in the third quarter.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The Knicks shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Now West. He's got 15. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range. O'Neal with the steal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. A kick out to O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. James covering. Launches it. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
For three, West. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. And another three from New York.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got... Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Outside, James. Back to West. 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Reed down low, working on James. Reed finds Brunson. Screen on Johnson. Johnson the pass to Ewing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Lakers trail by 6. Here's LeBron. Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Puts it up from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him. Abdul-Jabbar outside. To tie it up. And there's the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Now Johnson to take the lead. Doesn't get that one.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Rest outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Gavin. He's guarded by Johnson. Driving in, and he jams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Wide open look. He puts in the J.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Now Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Brunson with a head of steam. Reed down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Now Brunson from outside buries the deep ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by James. And the 3 misses. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he commits the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And Los Angeles calling timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to drop a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued.
Why do I still try?
New York will get their first possession. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Anthony. Tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Just 2 to shoot. James with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. The shot that time not on target. And here's New York now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. And stolen by Brunson. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. It's deflected.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Brunson taking his time here. Just 5 on the clock. He got a piece of it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Back to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And I don't think we can ignore the activity they've shown on the defensive end. Plenty of quick hands, and it's resulted in a number of steals.
And so it's the Lakers with it after the basket by New York on the other end. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Garrett. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Now here is James. No made baskets yet. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Count that one, Reed. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anthony misses. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And stolen by Brunson. Launches it. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That will be reviewed after the review. The ruling on the floor is overtime to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Lakers trail. It's James on the wing. Outside Brunson. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 17 points. Here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Lakers. They trail by 1. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Anthony. And that one's on target from the wing.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Launches it from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. From the right block, Reed passes to Anthony. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Fires in the triple. And it's a 3-point Knick lead.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ewing passes to Guerin. Picked by Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Pass to Reed. Plenty of space. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Knicks lead by 7.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Here's Johnson. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 26 points.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Here's Brunson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Listen up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Lakers trail by 4. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Counted from distance. That's 29 for him.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Johnson against Brunson. Got a hand on it. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Brunson passes to Reed. From the high post. And that's good for 2. Guerin's got 9.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony outside. Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Outside Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. He buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 35.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Wing shot on the way. And it falls all over the rim and in. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Shot's good by James.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Picked by Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
West misses. West has gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
From deep 3-point range. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the right side. Reed passes to Brunson. Anthony up top. Check by James. Deflected. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to West. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. And he jams it home with authority.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Some room here for Anthony, and it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Looking to win the run. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 38 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And here's Brunson. 6 points for him. From deep. Oh, a long distance reply from Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. No good that time.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Here's Ewing, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New York.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
5 on the clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. And the Knicks lead by 13.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Brunson. Fires the 3, and the Knicks another 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Oh, he cannot hit.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside Brunson. Now Anthony beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Fires away from outside. Oh, it's off. Deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Brunson. James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 13. He takes it in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Lakers ball.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. It's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Now here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. Shoots a three. Oh, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Johnson outside. James outside. Oh, off target from downtown.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers trail by 15. From deep. The putback. How about the activity?
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Guerin. Reed with it. Now Brunson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
From deep. No good. And the Knicks with the possession here. Yes, sir! That one's good!
LeBron James.
32 seconds left in the final quarter.
Jerry West. Fourth personal foul.
And he drops it first.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie.
He does not get the second one.
He did enough to put this one away. Hard-fought battle, though.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Richie Garrett.
Anthony. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Anthony. On the wing, Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And then Ewing with the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks. Whoa, man. Wow.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Reed. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. James looking around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. Now the Knicks with it. Ewing right side. Stolen by Magic. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Pass to Reed. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Outside Anthony. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. They double-team Johnson. From deep, James. Knicks with the rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
17 foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Anthony dishes to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by West.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brunson kicks to Reed. Good on the triple. Reed's got 5 points so far.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Johnson surveying the floor. LeBron outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
West with a wide open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. West has got his second basket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Brunson goes in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. West inside. Reed covering. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson barreling in. And that one drops for him. Brunson's got his first basket.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Took him no time at all on that one. West has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. It's stolen by West. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Brunson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Reed misses. And the Lakers have possession. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
West passes to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Anthony kicks to Brunson. Clock at 6. Reed a screen. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut back down to 11. Big bucket there from Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
From about 16, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to Reed. Launches a 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
And another basket for the Lakers.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Reed a screen on West. Guerin passes to Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal. James on the drive. And here's West for 3. Drills the three-pointer. West has got 10.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Ewing finds Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
He gets it in there.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
West, that's good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Shot from the wing. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. West has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personality.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Brunson against Johnson. Reed a screen on Johnson. Here's Brunson. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And here's West from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. The shot's good from Brunson.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
No problems knocking that one down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Brunson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 20. Fades. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Fires the 3. Brunson with another miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
O'Neal. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
For 3, West. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Takes the 3. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anthony. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. The Lakers with the ball. Fires from deep. And Jerry West gets the 3. West has got 9 points now in just the second half. LeBron kicks it to West. Sweet little floater. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Garrett. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's LeBron. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Pass to Brunson. Reed kicks to Brunson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. Brunson the pass to Ewing. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Shaq.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to LeBron. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to Anthony. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And Kareem throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Garrett. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson against Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Brunson missing. So it's the Lakers now. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one's good by LeBron.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Anthony against LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks with the rebound. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Brunson kicks to Ewing. Launches it from deep. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Ewing.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Brunson against Johnson. Fires, high post. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind. He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
There's 1:40 left here in the fourth quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Reed. No good from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Anthony against West. Over Anthony. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
LeBron against Anthony. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Garrett, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here are the Knicks. Here's Anthony. Reed a screen on LeBron. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business.